Okay, rare me starting basically on time stream. Pog. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all fantastic today. Camera, you okay? There we go. There it is. Um, I might have stayed up entirely too late, theory crafting Pokemon stuff. But that was a lot of fun. I was playing some Showdown as well. I want to do like Showdown streams one day. I want to get more confident though. Anyway, more Dragon. Probably actually progressing main story like immediately today, huh? Really milking the content out of this game, but there's just so much here. I wonder what the hours count on the character will be by the time we're done. I think there's a solid chance we get to like 90 plus hours in game time, which again doesn't factor in things like load screens, things like game crashes, um things like me reloading a save, all that stuff. Morning, Urban Mech. How you doing?
Your worship.
Okay, so I have a Trials reward. I got Cassandra's, or sorry, Liliana's personal mission, Varric's personal mission. I went into Valimar once already. I forgot that that was for that. I guess we do that. Games you looking forward to? Hades 2 is probably the most hyped I've been for a game, uh, in a while. um, Remnant 2 as well. Excited for that one. Forspoken. I have high hopes for that one. Um, Spider-Man 2. Probably a bunch that I'm forgetting at the moment. Dragon Age Dreadwolf, of course. All that stuff's coming out next year. 2023 is going to be huge for game releases. Just good volume of stuff. I'm fine today. Glad to hear it. You ready for Cinderace stuff this weekend? Urban Mac? This, man, I use a lot of consumables. I have no chill. Oh yeah, I wanted to make armor for Varric. Got my armor rouge up to 100 and trained up. I'm gonna punish the Cinderaces. I gotta sit down and have a thunk about some alternatives. I know people have been crunching that for a bit, and I've seen some interesting ideas. Pelipper and Dragonite have been suggested as options because Hurricane users. Um, I want to see how weird we can get. I imagine the Sinistea, um, or I guess Poltegeist. The name has escaped me for the moment. The Poltegeist stored power one shot shit would work pretty well. Dragapult might be decent into that, honestly. Not a lot of physical bulk though. Maybe not. It depends on what they give it for moves. Anyway, Varric, you need armor. Like Slowbro? Slowbro makes a lot of sense. I've gotta have a Hidden Blades Masterwork, right? Do I not? That'd be weird. It'd be pretty cringe. That Chain Lightning one. I guess I don't want Hidden Blades as much as I want Guard on Hit for Varric. But I have neither. So we save Scum. Oh yeah, we're at that point. Tails loading Vargas guess. Okay. It's Caltrops. Immolate. Immolate could be interesting, but no. The question is if they give it any buffing moves or just goes all in on attacking. Yeah. I fully expect it to have Pyro Ball. And maybe it has high jump kick. I don't know if they'll give it high jump kick because it would just die if it missed ever, right? Air high bloodstone, great tips. Okay. Don't die. Beyond enjoys breakfast burrito from Sonic. Sounds good, Wales. I don't think so. Raid Pokemon do recoil and things like that different. Yeah, I don't know the full list of things they do differently. There's percentage-based things don't quite work the same, or at least my vague understanding is that the percentage-based things like that might still just go off of the Pokemon's base stats before it's like ratified, so it does basically nothing. And then there's things that just don't work, like Imprison, for example, doesn't work on raid stuff. Yeah. Assuming that's the case, then I fully expect Pyro Ball and High Jump Kick.
So I'm thinking Inquisition? Almost gotcha.
Alright, and Dale's loading wool. Activating on Will-O-Wisp versus Reflect as my fourth move. I think Reflect, because you can't Will-O-Wisp while it's got the barrier up, but you can Reflect then. Hey Jaybridge, how are you? Stormheart, Craggy Skin. Never lucky. Chance to apply poison. I don't think I've ever actually used that masterwork. That's interesting.
So I'm thinking
It'd be
Inquisition.
fun on like a warrior.
Almost gotcha.
If I get that again, I'll keep it. Vestment cotton, wyvern scales, gurn hide. I got the poison one again. Bomb. That one. So none of that's what I was looking for. That's fine. I can be real rude to Cole for a minute, I think. No, Cole just has hidden blades. Who has guard gen armor right now? Do I have any extra in my bag, maybe? Just want him to be a little tankier, but if you're not feeling it, Varric, I guess you're not feeling it. Inventory management. Morning, Itsukato. How are you? Good point, and court change won't help it with reflect since we're a special attacker. Right. If it court changes reflect, then I guess physically attacking teammates are annoyed, but most people are gonna go at Cinderace with special attackers, so it's fine. Like the only physical attackers I would really expect to see there are Gallade, maybe a Veluza, honestly. Fire Memory. It's just duration though. Okay. Inventory managed. Okay, what are the plans for today? More story avoidance. More story, followed by story avoidance. We're gonna do like two side things first, and then story. Yeah, Varric's tarot card is he's going through some shit. It might have changed a little bit. Hey Kitty, good to see you. I hope you're well. Hey Luke, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Meanwhile, Cole decided to just become an Instagram model or something. Take Bull here. Take Cassandra.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Legal quick.
Take Bull.
Quag SIR.
Quag SIRNT. Thank you so much, Luke, for the 20 months. Dishonored 2 available for free with Prime. Anyone played that? I really like the Dishonored games. I've not played 2 in a while. I should claim that.
I've news, sir.
I'll do that later.
I don't have time. Yes, sir.
Hey, Mugro. You fell asleep in Discord again. Venatori mutters so goddamn loud. Oh, see? It's no problem. It's just roasting you. At one point in time, I was kind of infamous for doing that. You want to take these nails off? It did not sound like you were very pleased with them, so I get you. So, I've been in here before. I think. Yeah, because we already went and got the key and stuff. At least the pinky, what, so you just have one actual finger available? That sounded more suggestive than I intended it to. You know what I mean.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Road's entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
She's bald under that hood. I mean, you're bald under your hair, so... probably.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Bald under his hat?
Only crazy
I mean,
people
mostly.
buy lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket.
It's short
It's
right
carried
now.
in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse.
Hey,
Wouldn't be
Rexy. I
surprised
hope
if
you're well.
most of their
Appreciate the
miners
alert.
die just digging it up.
We'd better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
Doesn't sleep in a durag. I do not. So I guess this repopulates with enemies, because before it was Darkspawn. Now it's, these guys. No waves for you. It's not very hashtag bussin' for real, for real. I got a cousin named Carter Bowman. No waves means no bitches. Joke's on you. I am bitches. Checkmate.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys? Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
I don't know how you doing.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
Bloodbending again. Blood mage. Burn the witch. Okay, you can't complain too much. Bianca insists on bringing you to cave. Also, Bianca, so you just hang out in caves now? Bianca kind of sucks. I'm not a fan of Bianca. You'll see.
Seal the tunnel before more darkspawn join us.
You just fucking died, bro? Okay. I popped my focus ability for you and you just died? Yeah, I already sealed this. I've been here before. Probably wondering why I duck. I'm not, actually. Zero curiosity.
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy... I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave?
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
Admit it, you've been waiting to do that since we arrived.
Of course I was. After you.
That's why Varric needs guard gen. Oof.
this is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
You have no curiosity on why I want to duck? None. This feels so
How long are
cruel.
you gonna be in
Okay,
Orlais, do you think?
you can tell
As
me.
long as this weird shit is
You
going
can
on,
tell me what the duck
maybe
is for.
longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Barton gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
Roast with some potatoes and Brussels. I have all these apparently. I might go check it out. That actually sounds really good. Sounds really good. Glad I asked. Glad it was entirely my idea to ask.
There you are. You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You were the one who leaked the Tig's location.
It's not like that. Not entirely. Shit. When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the Red Lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
How did you go from studying Red Lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that Red Lyrium... it has the Blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found Red Lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
So yeah, that whole sketchy Larius acting different at the very end of the Legacy DLC. After we killed Corypheus, Corypheus body surfed. Yeah, Jay Bridge, it was that guy. No matter what you choose in Legacy, whichever person you side with gets possessed by Corypheus after you beat him. And then they start acting weird and leave.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the Red Lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You'll have to answer for all the damage you've done.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
The Red Lyrium is out. Closing this entrance won't undo that.
We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
I mean, when's the last time I got anyone killed? The Gator Goose incident. Listen. Hawk knew the risks. He knew that he wasn't pretty enough to survive more than the new main character. So to mirror him, it was always going to be him. And then Alistair's prettier than him, so... When he changed his appearance, he had a reason to kill him. You caught me. the hawk made the ultimate Christmas sacrifice. Fun tidbit. So if Eric goes into stealth, you see how it's like, you know, clear with sort of blue outlines on the particle effects. Well, when Cole does it, I'll do it when it's off cooldown. It's green. As in, you know, the fade. Because Cole's a spirit. Cool little attention to detail. Yeah, Cole's stealth is just a different color than everyone else's. Alright, done with that. I'm already hungry. One of the awkward things about starting to stream a little bit later like this is, I'm out of the window where I don't really get hungry. But it's a coin flip whether or not I do. I got leftover Chinese food I can warm up.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
I didn't expect it to be so deserted. It makes me uneasy.
It's a small village and it's too early for the chant. I'm sure the sisters are somewhere.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lady, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
I do like how dedicated they have been throughout the series to make Liliana like a spy. Like she's not just the spy master, she's the spy master. Like she's just good. Kind of hard to tell with the dated Dragon Age style of animation and stuff. But like during that hug, she was like, "Nope, we do not trust her. Okay, no trust." And then immediately she's like, "This is a trusted friend." It's she's wheeling and dealing.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren
Belly
darkness.
Skelly super
That
spy.
light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around. Of course.
So like you could follow the clues, or you could just spam the button here.
I stare up at the breach sometimes. It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
It's beautiful. Splits into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes, spectacular, isn't it? You must be careful, Natalie. Justinia's enemies are making their move, vying for position and the Sunburst throne. What was that? Looks like we opened something.
Not sure if I just never done the path before. After I did this the other day, she legit scared me.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Finally. I was getting tired of all these tricks.
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thedas away from the true chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
Good work. We know the name of our enemy. That's half the battle won.
Exactly.
Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
Now, you see, like, I don't remember what I did. Did I have Liliana kill that spy or not? I don't remember. Like, that matters here.
We don't have to kill her.
No. I must protect the Inquisition. She is an enemy.
I see what you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
I guess I had her kill the guy. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I did that.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
It's not what you expected. That doesn't mean it's nothing.
There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Like, something we've discussed a lot recently is necessary evil is still evil. Hey, T-Dog.
Sacrifices are necessary. You know that.
I know. And hearing you agree gives me the courage to do what must be done. Justinia tried to save me. But all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
Yeah, apparently I encouraged some of the more ruthless tendencies earlier. So you can kind of shape Liliana's worldview through 3 specific points in this game, and I was on my villain arc, I guess. Okay. Yo, same. So now we can talk to Varric for closure on his thing, talk to Liliana for closure on her thing. We did get a level up. And a Trials reward. It's me like every day. Getting on a Blizzard would be nice, but no shot I get enough skill points. I don't use Immolation. I guess this makes the most sense.
I'm glad to have answers, but... shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is... I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
So, like, anyone else agree that Bianca's a terrible influence on Varric? Like,
Inquisitor.
actually, their whole dynamic is super fucking toxic. Anyone? Yeah, cool.
Grand Cleric Vitois is scrambling after the loss of her Ancient.
Good. Her support base is in Morale. Tear it down.
So they show love.
Grand Cleric Victoire
Yikes.
wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
So, like, she's just taking hostages now. and sounding pretty into it.
Is everything under control?
Perfect. The Grand Cleric and others like her will fall in line soon enough. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
Uh, I feel bad about this.
You have a good heart. It's not a weakness.
You are too kind, Inquisitor. Call it what it is. The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade. It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
So speaking of toxic influence on people, that might be what we did to her. And by might be, I mean pain. Suffering. Big yikes. I think Blackwall's personal stuff might be open now? You just didn't stop her? It's all because that first time we encouraged. But I suppose, yeah, she already had that plan. We're like, okay. And she did it. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yes?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you will.
I don't remember how to trigger Blackwell's next personal thing. We'll see if it even happens. Because you get some interesting stuff if you never do it. Like, he's one of those characters that very different things can happen. Oh yeah, bear claws for that. We're gonna save Scum this Trials reward, get Varric that armor I wanted to craft for him. And then, main story. And food, then main story, I think.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Vargas scales. No. I want guard on hit. I'll even settle for a 3. Yeah, I'm pulling up a list. Crafting materials, masterwork. There we go. Okay, so I'm looking for... They touched lamb's wool will give me that. Gurgut skin. Onyx, obsidian, silverite. Okay. So now I could just reset this faster now that I remember. Now that I know, I should say. Because I used to have that memorized. Used to have so much game knowledge of this. Just rattling around up there. But now that I know exactly what I'm going for, I can just do this without checking my inventory. Work smarter, not harder. Thinking about for next time I play through this, just installing one of those mods that has just a store where you can buy the particular materials and stuff you want, because you can technically obtain all of it with just time investment, because it's all RNG. Most of it doesn't even require combat. Anything that fights back just cuts out the grind. There's a couple other things I'd also settle for from here. Like, superb accessories. Why's that one memorable? It's Fade Cloak. I need to go out and click on some obsidian and iron in the hinterlands. Try to get it that way. Farm some gurgits, I guess. Oh, you can potentially get it from the ore harvesting expedition in the descent. So I'll do a few more minutes of this. And if I don't get it here, then I will bank this until I want to come back and farm something else, and I'll go farm the table instead. I'll go 10 more from here. Isn't save quit farming the best? Oh, Silverite. It's the wrong one. Obligatory daily choral cacophony. How you doing, Nunu? You is your quag chatting, or is your Chad siring? Stomach's fucking been manageable. I'll fight it. Two more. No. Alright, I will reload and not click it. And instead, pop over here. External for the PC, transferring games over. Pog. For a while, I gamed on a gaming laptop. Actually, when this game was new, I used a gaming laptop with an external because it didn't have a lot of storage. So that was slightly out of my budget range. And it was so janky because sometimes the connection would just get interrupted while I was playing a game. And that caused problems. Like, running games from the external was like a tad jank. Don't get upset if I cook his cousin. Ask him. He'd probably be down. I'm sure he'd help. He's patrolling. Is there not an ore hunting thing? Another pure excavation. There's a thing I've not done. Alright, let's see. Where's the thing? Varric's tarot card is less less fucked now. He looks like he's chilling. Which is good. Love to see it. We want the best for Varric. Completed. I know I did that one. That's completed. I guess I didn't complete that one. So we go over here. should have brought Cassandra so I can charging bull. Actually, wait, I have stealth on Varric. Stealth bunny hopping OP. Oh, we got these guys though. Wow, that just one-shots bull. I'm surprised. Let me in. Let me in. There's gotta be a way to cheese myself in there. Fine, I'll go around. A lot of bubble wrap at work. That sounds distracting. This way. Cool. Now we go back here. Popping it while pooping. Based. Okay. Now I go back there again. More shells free on Epic. I've only heard, like, divisive things about Mortal Shell. I don't know what the general vibe of the game is. Which means I should probably judge for myself, huh? Like, some people think it's a cheap copycat that's, you know, just kind of scuffed. Other people are like, hey, that's just the purists being unreasonable, as they always are. Like, I get that. Hey, Maniki. How you doing? Wanna try Sekiro out? I like Sekiro. Yeah, we did all that. We get this. Now, hopefully we don't have to click this too many times. But you get so much silverite from this. Like, if I wasn't in a position where... Oh, second click. Easy. Easy. Like, doing that earlier in a playthrough would be great for my resource generation. Now for Varric. Oh, we got the other one. We got the other one. Hang on, no, we need the other Fate Touch Silverite. So maybe not as easy. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just check. Try hard to you too, Tarzan? I'm gonna get my ass whooped, my masochist. I mean, maybe a little bit. Maybe just like a little bit. Okay, maybe I got it from this one? Yeah, it did. Cool. Didn't take that long. But imagine having to wait on the war table for that. That would have taken days. Just sorting through some seasonal melancholy, trying to work on a video. Sounds good. I'm not typing out the whole thing, because I don't feel like it, but... Cool, Varric's got better armor now. Significantly better. Grenades belt. Should I give him something better? It's not like I have fantastic options, honestly. I'm not doing belt of urgency stuff on him, so just kind of whatever. Yeah, we're fine. We're chilling. Yeah, I think it's just main story time? After this conversation, I'll get
There
food.
you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
We couldn't have that, could we?
I found her, Ruffles. Deal her in.
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do. Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
That's
Curly,
bad
if
advice.
anyone
Don't
had
take that
admitted you ever
advice.
needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Sounds good. I'm in. Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
Of course. Deal me in, Josephine.
Oh, wonderful. I'm glad you're joining us.
Ante up, Inquisitor.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
I think we need another round of drinks.
I'll get them. Don't start without me.
Wholesome. Bonding.
And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I'm not losing any more coin to Josephine, but I've got to see this.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
Colin's naked now.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
I guess Cole doesn't understand the concept of clothes very well. Even though he wears them. He probably manifested them, huh?
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Who's that? Did I win?
Love it. Okay. So now... You have anything?
A pleasure.
No? Okay. BRB, warm up some food. Okay, you bet. And Sarah was under the table, yes. Literally drank under the table.
With an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
Reasons for stopping Corypheus have gone from revenge to keep the world intact.
'Twas always so, was it not? The madman would bury us all.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvian before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
For starters, we don't let Corypheus worry us to death. Imagine how embarrassing that would be. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents, will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
We've embarked on a quest that ends in facing the most powerful monster in all Thedas. Do get a good night's sleep.
As you wish.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
They make it seem very climactic here, don't they? We take Solus here. Eric Cole for the memes. Solus Eric Cole. I haven't run that team in a while. I could run Sarah though. Nah. Tent went up awfully quick.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lady, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
Hey, Etrigan. Ladies and gentlemen, recently lost my job, currently unemployed. Twitch chat has been my safe haven and comfort during this time. That's a mood. However, I come to the stream today, and what do I see? A ridiculous amount of copy pasta. Please, have respect for the intellectuals here and try to return to the days of glorious discussion in Twitch chat. Yeah, definitely don't ever do something like spam that pasta. Like, we would never do something like that here, right?
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far
Oh,
more
never?
likely to
Yeah,
come to their
absolutely
aid
not.
than a chantry fable. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Mommy.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvian he covets lies within.
Character's cursed. What do you mean? Morgan looks great. I don't know what you're talking about.
We reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Why you gotta talk about Morgan like that? You ever thought I made cursed characters? Let's talk about pasta. Just made me hungry. I just ate some Chinese food. It was good. It was real good. I needed that. 3 out of 8 allergic to pasta. I'm sorry to hear. Are you allergic to this ratio?
Now that's a view. Get your blood going.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus's work for him.
One last push and we can lick our wounds. I wonder if Corypheus will show.
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
As the sun renews itself, so must your penance shall be a joy, your struggle shall be a gift, for it redeems you in his sight.
The Inquisition brought...
I was a pilgrim at Haven. If the Maker be...
But I'm not working the holy war angle, my guy. I'm working the demons are bad, okay, angle. Inquisitor's tame compared to Hawk. What do you mean? No, Hawk looks like a perfectly normal bloodstain on the ground. Too soon. Not very getting himself the walking bomb. Need some dust to clean up. Where did I put Maya? You're promoted. Cold resist. Okay. Leaping shot, please? Does it just not work on this map? I guess it just doesn't work here. Cool. Yeah, it just doesn't. Maybe the slope. Yeah, it works at that angle. But not at that one. Yeah, and this only happens with Varric. So, it is, we're mostly certain it's a Bianca issue. Common Bianca L. Both the person and the crossbow. Hold the line! Works on that terrain. Oh look, it's the Wardens. They're just part of the rank and file. Oh no, Morrigan's doing the potion thing now.
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
That or you got another set of wardens pissed at you somehow.
No different than blood magic active in DAO. She's used to it. True. True.
They fall! The Red Templars fall!
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
What? Yourself! Archers on the wall!
That would be a walking bomb. Oh, that's Simulacrum. Oh no, I hit bull with that. Whoopsie. Oh, rip. It's fine, it's fine. Hey, son.
There,
I'm-
ahead.
I'm
An
just,
entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch yourself! Archers on the wall!
I'm just showing what happens if you die in the missions for those little slides. It's all experimental. How did that... These archers do way more damage than I thought. Yeah, so those just got murdered. I email a bunch of people with more clout than me. Their ideas are bad and they should feel bad. It's an excellent question. Wow, holy shit, that was so much incoming damage. Otherwise known as, yeah.
foolish.
It seems this Temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Okay. It was a tough group. Let's just loot up there. I don't care about that. Leaping shot is out to lunch again. Yep. Research items for Red Templars. I don't think it's really useful at this point, but I'll take it. Easy clap. Just group them up in AoE. Strat never fails. Yeah, that popped simulacrum. Ouchies. Electricity resistance, you seem to be... No, you're not cold resistant, okay. Seems like you. Yeah, we cannot save this group of soldiers. At least we know which ones were better trained. Hey, Bonnie. Why am I backtracking? What am I doing? These respawned. I have no reason to fight these. I'm max level. I don't even get XP anymore. It's not on. Oh, I'm not max level. No, it just wasn't showing. Why did I not get an XP pop-up earlier? I guess they have the thing in place for wildlife for this area then, huh? That's interesting. No XP. Neat. Today I learned.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
I hear fighting ahead.
Namelana Serbanalen.
The wretch mocks you, master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
And that's how the game ended. This is why having wardens around is a bad idea.
Across the bridge, now!
Because Corypheus can just do this. It's like, if you don't exile the wardens, then he can just, like, do that to any of them. So not exiling the wardens gives Corypheus, I mean, not infinite lives, but as many as there are wardens.
At
Just
last,
recklessly on the war
Mathal's
table.
sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
If he's here for a mirror, why'd Corypheus say he wants a well of sorrows?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
You were guessing. Corypheus might not be after this alluvion. It might not even be here.
Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Technically jump to Darkspawn as well. Yeah. Anything that is,
Let's find this well before
corrupted.
Corypheus's people do.
Which means he could probably do...
Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on
Yeah.
to any blighted creature, Darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So that's how the bastard survived, Hawk.
We'll find a way to stop Corypheus once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
So, like, since Red Lyrium is blighted lyrium, can he just do that too? See an absolution? I've not seen it yet. I've not had the time. I've been meaning to binge it, but I'll do a Magic Room team. I was thinking about Magic Room, but like it doesn't do enough. It's not a win con. Trick Room speed control is a win con. Magic Room, eh.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Ancient Elven. I can't make out much.
Atishol vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
We're out of luck. Unless one of those temple elves drops a lexicon.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Not much of a lock if all you do is step on it.
'Tis a ritual, not a barred door. There is more here than earthly treasure.
There.
Well done. Let us see what awaits.
Wouldn't be a Dragon Age game without one of these, hey, step on all the tiles to make the thing do the things. You know?
I see the Venatori have already encountered the temple's guardians.
You know what? These elves are starting to scare me.
The mages trespassed on their sacred ground.
So are we. I'm just saying.
Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the dread wolf, Fen-Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fen-Harel in Mathal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
My clan set statues of the Dread Wolf outside our camp. They're meant to frighten harmful spirits.
Perhaps. I thought the ancient elves above quaint superstitions.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
You two look like you're about to kiss when you argue.
'Tis time we pressed forward.
Agreed.
It's really interesting to me that the game does not make Solus mandatory for this mission. Like, there's so much that you just miss out on if you don't have him here.
The Temple of Mythal, constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land. They believed Mythal a goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment after they proved their worth.
Silence has reigned here for time beyond memory.
Don't let them pass!
I hope they up their animation game for Dreadwolf. Like, the Dragon Age and Mass Effect games are great, but the whole framework of cutscenes and conversations is not aged super well. Everything's very stilted. What even killed you, Varric?
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
You forget that army fighting for us out there? Longer we play around, the more Inquisition soldiers die. There's a hole. Jump in.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
You're very eager to reach our destination.
Are we not all eager to stop Corypheus from achieving his mad plan?
Sounds like what you want is that well.
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
You barely know what the Well of Sorrows is, but you want to restore it?
Yes. Is Thedas so full of wonders that we should leave them to die one by one?
Foolish Morrigan.
Mankind blunders through
She's
the
had so much growth, but
crushing what it
in
does
there
not
is
understand.
that lust for power is still there.
Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was halam shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Always playing beyond her reach. Good callback. Good callback.
Is your real goal the power inside this well?
Yes, if that is the only way to preserve it. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Morning, Snow. I played Hades for the first time yesterday. I played for 5 hours straight. Oh, 5 hours. Certified Shield, man. No one stays straight after playing Hades. It's okay.
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor?
Shut up, Morrigan.
Think carefully. There is no return once we follow the Venatori.
Who is this meant to be?
Fallandine, overseer of funerals and guide to the elven dead. I have heard the Dalish invoke him on their deathbed, or before quests from which they expect no return.
My clan's hunters asked for his blessing when we fought bandits. Our keeper taught them the prayers.
I do not believe they sing songs about Fallandin's vanity.
Go ahead. You must have a legend for us.
It is said Fallandin's appetite for adulation was so great, he began wars to amass more worshippers. The blood of those who wouldn't bow low filled lakes as wide as oceans. Mythal rallied the gods once the shadow of Fallandin's hunger stretched across her own people. It was almost too late. Fallandin only surrendered when his brethren bloodied him in his own temple.
So that's just been said, then, Solus,
My
huh?
clan never told a story like that about Fallandin.
The further the Dalish spread, the further their stories branch and grow. Never mistake them for arbiters of true elven culture.
And this mission is a huge part of why the Dalish are just a massive fucking L. Because they see themselves as, you know, the true keepers of history, but they don't know shit about shit. Stop needing the shield card soon enough. One of the shields you get later is like hyper offensive, and I don't even block with it. So many believe the symbol at the center of the new trailer is Fallandine for some reason. Yeah, I think that's a bit of a reach, but who knows? I didn't realize I was falling onto that. Like, I didn't mean to land there. Wait, I saved that far back? Really? Awkward. Awkward. I thought I just saved.
Come on.
You see the urgency? We can't. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. It's said a great boon is. It implies the loss of something.
Remember to save this time. I quick saved habitually, so like the one time I didn't, I forgot I didn't.
Meant to be?
So I
Fallon
loaded.
Overseer of funerals and guide to the elven dead. I have heard the Dalish invoke him on their deathbed, or before quests from which they expect no return.
My clan's hunters asked for his blessing when we fought bandits. Our keeper taught them the prayers.
I do not believe they sing songs about Fallon Din's vanity.
Go ahead. You must have a legend for us.
It is said Fallon Din's appetite for adulation was so great, he began wars to amass more worshippers. The blood of those who wouldn't bow low filled lakes as wide as oceans. Mythal rallied the gods once the shadow of Fallon Din's hunger stretched across her own people. It was almost too late.
Nice one.
Fallon Din only surrendered when his brethren bloodied him in his own temple.
My clan never told a story like that about Fallon Din.
The further the Dalish spread, the further their stories branch and grow. Never mistake them for arbiters of true elven culture.
Okay, there we go.
Yes? Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good?
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
I should never figure that out. Beyond that, it's just blight magic or whatever. Let's start from over there. Oh, let's try this way first. This is why we saved.
That did something.
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
See, I'm not, like, hopeless when it comes to that stuff, even though that's really simple. It lets me feel like I'm not completely trash at puzzles. Let me have this. Even though it's easy. Call me when you want, call me when you need, call me in the morning, I'll be on the way. It's not gonna be stuck in my head all day.
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor?
No, shut
Think
up.
carefully. There is no return once we follow the Venatori.
No, I gotta do more. Okay. I'm not jumping in the hole, Morgan. Relax. Call me by your name. Fucking banger song. My best Carl Weezer voice. Ah, you've heard that one as well. I sometimes forget that you are also cultured. Banger album. Oh, that doesn't work. Actually, it might. Should have gone that far and then done that. Let's see. Well, that doesn't work. I know. Nope. I understand the reference. I can't go there. Okay. I gotta stay inside the guardrails. Yeah, holy shit, can you all just get out of my way? Come over here. No, you're just stuck there now? Stuck in my way? Okay. Did I not click all of them? That's fucking all of them, though. What? What? I need to get to the lever. Okay, yeah, that changes my trajectory a lot. It's different from the other ones. I remember. So do I start from here and work my way backwards then? Like leave a path? Like if I come from there... Okay, I'll take that path. He always falls asleep in Discord. I called her out on it already, Glenny. It's okay, I got you. Oh wait, no, that's not how that works. There's more stuff. I need to hit that first. Okay. So next time I start there, all the way around this way. Okay, bet. Ah, so those are inverse. Okay. So I need to do this. Fill out that side so I can hit that once I no longer need that anymore. So I just need to chart a path around the whole thing, while leaving a way to get back there. So I guess I leave that. Need a way to hit the switch though. So I start here. I leave that to get there. Start here. No, because I need a way to... No, actually I don't need that. Okay.
The ritual is complete.
Satisfying.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
Bull
So,
doesn't like
what
that,
now?
but whatever.
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
I guess I did the hardest one second. Yes, you are still at a Quag stream. Despite the fact that I'm doing main story content and
Will
not
you
avoiding
abandon
puzzles.
these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we follow the Venator. Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Vernavis, you are unlike the other invaders. You have the features of those who call themselves Elven. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
Only thing I just thought, that's the Sidopolis gym puzzle from Gen 3. Oh yeah, the ice gym. Morgan's curiosity is infectious. It really is.
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground.
That's some rather form-fitting
We wake
armor.
only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
So, you're elves from ancient times, before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan.
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
What is this Virabella San exactly?
It is a path, one walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
Solus, perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood? He clings to all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
Our people have lost everything. They need you. They could learn from you.
Our people? The ones we see in the forest, shadows wearing Valisleen. You are not my people. And you have invaded our sanctum as readily as the Shemlin.
We knew this place was sacred. We respected it as best we could.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Morgan!
Morgan feels rather strongly about that. Y'all chill if I just loot? Cool. I completed the rituals, I did that. Fine, I guess I can't loot.
They left someone behind. A handy guide, maybe?
Mytholanast.
That's helpful. Since Morgan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
Yeah, I want to do a playthrough where I just destroy as many institutions and things as possible. Jay Bridge, you mentioned that. The idea is sticking out to me. Like, get rid of the Templars. Playing online with friends? No, this is the solo campaign. Get rid of the Templars, get rid of the Wardens, get rid of these ancient elves. And get rid of all of them would be an interesting concept.
This place looks untouched.
You have any idea how much this place is worth?
We did not come to cart off the last of elven glory.
I'm just saying.
I should have brought Dorian instead of Eric here for all the cool dialogue, but oh well. It's hard to do that, just actually commit to it. Yeah, there's some decisions that are very hard to make. Like, I felt bad about the thing I'd planned on doing for Liliana the entire playthrough. Like, before I even did it, I was like, I don't want to do that, but when it came time, I was like,
Penshra. Gilas Velathan.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Just a quick look around.
I'm looting. Okay, fine, I'll stay with you.
The Sentinels are holding against the Venatori.
We should hurry. Their numbers are not endless.
Vier Sumiel.
Yeah, if you're fighting your way through here, obviously you don't have this guide opening up these secret paths that you can use to bypass some encounters. Yeah. Hey Gio, how you doing?
The Well of Sorrows.
So Mithal endures.
That's something.
So close. The well knows its vessel, and those who would despoil it. Stand aside, Inquisitor. The trials you set me, I have overcome. As a courtesy, leave now. Or not at all.
Your lust for power has blinded you, Calpurnia. Corypheus is using you.
Think on your own folly before inventing more. You serve your people, you have one last chance to save them. The Well of Sorrows overflows with knowledge, power abandoned by those the elves worshipped as gods. To walk the Fade without the anchor, that is what the Well of Sorrows will give Corypheus.
If that's the case, why isn't Corypheus clawing at the well?
I will carry it like a jug brimming for his use. Can you not see? I knew you would take the well for yourself, to ransack its wisdom to try to defeat Corypheus. But you'd still be just a child, playing with a sword. Corypheus will wield it as a master.
So the side quest we did, where we found out some stuff that he's hiding from her, comes in here.
Once you've drunk from the well, Corypheus will use a ritual on you. You'll be a mindless tool, enslaved to his will.
That... where I come from, idle tales must be proven.
Here, the page with his binding ritual. He tried it on your master, Erasthenes.
How could you know?
And these runes, no one has written in these since... He made so many promises, and everyone a lie. Then he discavern Vas. He was to give Tevinter a true leader. If Corypheus would misuse me, he'd misuse them too. I was blind.
That's why you joined Corypheus? To see Tevinter rebuilt?
To see her reborn. Slaves allowed their true potential, corruption excised. Tevinter was the cradle of civilization. Imagine what her future could be. A crafter of wonders, standing against the savage Kunari. A beacon for all.
Perhaps Tevinter does need a strong leader. Be that woman, while you still can.
You mock me, Inquisitor, as if you'd let me walk away.
If that's your wish, I won't stop you.
If Corypheus triumphs. Listen, if any power can challenge him, it lies in the well. Perhaps its price is too high, but if you can take it, humble him. Vitae Benefaria, Inquisitor. Do not follow us. I will give you some time. I go to confront my master. Then I will return to Tevinter. If there is anything left of me.
I like Calpurnia.
Avalon!
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Corypheus needed Calpurnia to use the well. Without her, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
Look around you. Everything your people were. It's already gone.
It is.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
Not without your permission.
One does not obtain permission. One obtains the right. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fenrir.
This Mythal, says the Dalish.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
So we've gotten a few crucial pieces of information throughout this. Basically, Falendine, who in the Dalish pantheon is viewed as a good guy, very much not a good guy, and Fen'Harel, who is viewed as a bad guy in Dalish mythology, isn't as bad as they make him out to be. One of the things they credit him with, getting rid of Mythal, he didn't do at all. So there's more reveals and stuff later, but by this point we know that basically everything the Dalish believe in is incomplete.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shemlin have not touched. It may be that only Uthenra awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity never to awaken, if fate is kind.
Thank you for this gift, Abalas.
Do not thank me yet, Shemlin.
Shemlin? I'm an elf, bro. So this dialogue does not account for you being an elf. This particular section, huh?
His name, Abalas, means sorrow. I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so...
Not elf enough for him. This does imply that the Inquisitor is canonically human. That's interesting. Because if you're human, the Solus romance can't happen. Wonder if they'll retcon stuff.
Seems like that should be a concern.
Knowledge begets a hunger for more. I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
You alone? This is my heritage.
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
What about you, Solus?
No. Do not ask me again.
I would be.
You lead the Inquisition. This is not a risk you can take. I have the best chance of making use of the well for everyone. Let me drink.
You're not concerned about the price? Bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
So Morrigan clearly does not consume nerdy fantasy shit. For example, in D&D lore, Forgotten Realms stuff, there's at least 3 different instances of a literally dead god still having power. And like 2 of those are not good things. One of them is the god of murder, specifically murder, and the other one is just of death in general. It's not good shit. So, like, I don't think it's an empty warning.
I hate to say it, but Abelas's plan to destroy the well may be the best one.
What happens when Corypheus comes for you again? He is immortal. The wisdom of the well may include a way to destroy him. Give me this, and I fight at your side. I shall be your sword.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
You're asking me? This is a lot of weird... I barely understand how any of this works.
Any chance this well could help us against Corypheus? I say you take it.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
Looking at it, listening to it, that's not just knowledge from the ancient elven priests. It's their will.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abelas was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion, a gas. Can't you feel it?
That would match the legends, but it does not tell us what the gas entails. I would still use the well, but you are right. We must be cautious.
If anyone is to use the well, it will be me.
So you will take what little knowledge you can understand and let the rest go to waste?
The Inquisition needs you. Corypheus still endangers us all.
Sarah hates it.
Perhaps it is better
Solus
this
hates
way.
it too.
Do as you will with the Well of Sorrows, Inquisitor. But be careful.
I might have gotten too much Solus disapproval lately, to be honest. I don't know which things this affects, actually. I'm a little worried about that. We'll see if it plays out negatively. But I've gotten like 3 separate instances of -2 approval with Solus, like, recently. The shit-eating grin makes it even weirder.
Why am I here? Corypheus, a magister wishes to rip the veil open. I must learn how to stop him. If you can help me vanquish Corypheus, take whatever price you wish.
Inquisitor! Inquisitor! How do you feel?
Corey in the house.
The Illuvian!
Through the mirror!
It's like the army's still chilling. The Arbor Wilds, we're just back here.
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not. He won't hide.
You hear it. The well speaks to you.
It's
Hey, Nine.
voices. Whispering from so far away I can barely hear them.
If only one who understood such voices had used the well's power instead.
Then we'd have to rely on her interpretation of them, and whatever she chose to tell us.
Have I not been forthcoming enough for you, Spy Master? I told you what the well could have done, Inquisitor. You should be hearing shouts from the heavens, not whispers.
Then help me. Isn't that what you came here to do?
Earlier you said you knew what needed to be done next. What did you mean?
The dragon isn't an archdemon. It's a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his power. Kill it, and his ability to jump to other bodies is disrupted for a time. He can be killed.
That's no simple task. Corypheus alone is powerful, but with his dragon...
There is a way, but I'll need Morrigan's help.
The voices from the well tell you that, do they? Very well, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready to begin this plan of yours.
She's so sure of what she should hear for someone who literally just learned about the thing. Well, that's the thing. She's just...
Are you certain of this?
That's what happens when you try to tell a very complex lie. She tried to layer a lie on top of a lie on top of a half-truth on top of a lie. And you pull a thread and you start to see all the inconsistencies. There is no way she could be this confident about this without knowing at least something beforehand. So there was one point where she's like, actually, I translated more of that than I told you I did. So combine those two things, we don't know how much she knew. And we know she didn't know all of it, but we know she withheld some of it.
Well, I don't think certain is the right word.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Even take perkwise now. Like, none of these do anything. More healing potions. Ooh. Nothing to take there. I mean, I guess I take short list. Eagle-eyed. No, I have a mod for that. Forward scouts. Yeah, we take forward scouts. More stuff revealed on the map. Research the Well of Sorrows.
Inquisitor.
Holy shit, Liliana. Someone's writing mean songs, and she's actually like, just cut out their tongue.
We'll be spread thin until the rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
Of course.
Like, Cullen's like, no, this is stupid. No. Josephine's like, oh yeah, we could just talk to some people about it. And Liliana's like, nope, tongue out.
At your service.
I feel so bad for not stopping her from being like this.
It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy woman to the people. You'll enter legend.
When I defeat him, Ambassador, not if.
And there is the fire we follow. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
I hope you're not going anywhere after I stop Corypheus.
Far from it. Oh, if you'll have me, there's so much more the Inquisition can do. Farewell, my lady. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
So this is, like, very much towards the end of the game. We could finish main story pretty comfortably today. If we beelined. I might have passed the point where I even can do certain side stuff, because it hasn't popped up, and I'm starting to, like, squint at it, like, this should have happened by now. So that's pretty entertaining.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
If he tries, he'll regret it.
I believe you. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, a valued friend, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
Oh, I have plans of my own.
As you should. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. You have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
Friendship 100. Wholesome Big Chungus.
Inquisitor?
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
I'm gonna look this up, actually. Black Hole's thing didn't happen. It didn't. I don't know how to get it to trigger. That doesn't tell me. I'm gonna try some stuff.
You did say elves. And we agree.
This kind of reminds me. This sort of happened my very first playthrough, except I didn't know that I was missing something, so it just never happened.
Your chant doesn't cover such things. It's all right to admit that.
You can't know. She has always shown us the way just because elves found her.
Oh, and yeah, with the whole Calpurnia thing. So, if you had chosen mages, then instead it's Samson, who's the lieutenant who leads the Red Templars and replaces Calpurnia in the story. Instead of the subplot where you spy on her and find out that Corypheus is going to backstab her and you tell her about it, you are looking for ways to sabotage Samson's armor. And yeah, it's a totally different story.
I begged you not to drink from the well. Why could you not have listened?
Solus.
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god.
What does that mean exactly?
You are Mythal's creature now. Everything you do, whether you know it or not, will be for her. You have given up a part of yourself.
I have not become Mythal's slave.
Not yet. But if you remove the layer of nostalgia from stories of the elven gods, you might see the danger. They were arrogant and fickle. They warred amongst themselves. They had feuds, vendettas. And you are bound to one of them now. I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I don't remember what he likes here.
I'll use whatever power I have to...
You would put things back the way they were before.
Why did that skip?
Yes. I mean, not exactly.
I know what you mean. Thank you.
For what?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You honor the past and work to recover what was lost, even if the cost is high. I respect that. And I am indebted to you for the reminder. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
You're being grim and fatalistic in the hope of getting me into bed, aren't you?
I am grim and fatalistic. Getting you into bed is just an enjoyable side benefit.
Giga Chad.
Come with me,
Giga Chad. Confidence is key. Solus has got that. Your bald
The
looks
veil is
so
thin here.
shiny in the moonlight.
Can you feel it on your skin, tingling? I was trying to determine some way to show you what you mean to me.
Your bald skin.
I'm listening, and I can offer a few suggestions.
I shall bear that in mind. For now, the best gift I can offer is the truth. You are unique. In all Thedas, I never expected to find someone who could draw my attention from the Fade. You have become important to me. More important than I could have imagined.
I don't think this will work. Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
As you are to me.
then what I must tell you. The truth. Your face. The Valasleen. In my journeys in the Fade, I have seen things. I have discovered what those marks mean.
They honor the elven gods.
No, they are slave markings. Or at least they were in the time of ancient Alathan.
So this is... what? Just one more thing the Dalish got wrong?
I'm sorry.
We tried to preserve our culture. And this is what we keep? Relics of a time when we were no better than Tevinter.
Don't say that. For all they got wrong, the Dalish did one thing right. They made you. I didn't tell you this to hurt you. If you like, I know a spell. I can remove the Valasleen.
If what you're saying is true...
It is.
Then, my people vowed never to submit to slavery.
I'm so sorry for causing you pain. It was selfish of me. I look at you and I see what you truly are.
Bald.
And you deserve better than what those cruel marks represent.
Then cast your spell. Take the Valasleen away.
Sit.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how does this rank as a date? Just tattoo removal. Hey Naomi, how you doing? .9 out of 10. I should have expected that. You know, honestly, looks better without it.
You are free.
I hear you. Cause.
You are so beautiful.
Me? Oh. Continue. Sneezes. Hey, Thumb.
And I am sorry. I distracted you from your duty. It will never happen again.
May their foreheads shine together.
Solus.
Please, Vanan.
I'm not giving up on you, Solus.
You truly should.
Whatever you need, we can find together.
No, we can't. You'll see. I'm sorry.
So we did all that. We worked through all these personal quest lines to get dumped. It was all calculated. We all took a very specific path so that we would eventually get dumped. It's all part of the plan. But, like, it's actually part of the plan.
Your worship.
Hey, Blackwall, wanna fuck? Huh? Huh? Or just give me your companion quests? Either of those would work?
Something on your mind? I didn't expect them to be true and a certain, and the world would be better off. You think the war? I don't know.
let's discuss something else.
I just know that you could shake this world to its I don't know where you stand on the matter, and Josephine's lovely. I wouldn't turn my back.
Ah, he's down that bad for Josephine. Interesting.
Yes? Ah.
I don't know how to trigger Blackwell's other mission. Huh. I might just not get to it. We might completely miss Blackwell backstory on this playthrough. Like, 100% the game, except for collectibles and the most important stuff about one of the characters. Funny how that works out.
Your worship.
Oh yeah, defensive buff here. So it's like Encore, but not. Neat. With Avatar 2 yesterday was pretty great visually. That's pretty much what I expect from that. Like, it was never anything more than that, you know? It's a visual flex.
Most of the charges are still at the Temple of Mythal. I missed a crazy fight.
Can you think of any other...
Most of I've still got a few, though. I can send them around to... It'll mess with enemy estimates.
Hey, B-Dog Bear, how you doing?
So to kill Corypheus, all we
Like a
have
tech
to do
demo
is
for
kill
movies?
the dragon
Yeah.
first. That's easy. We're good at killing shit.
True,
Just
Bull.
one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get
Good,
us
how are
there,
you? I
boss.
can't complain.
I've been waiting for the chance to pay that bastard back.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Specialization, Necromancer.
Heard what they did out there at Adamant. I did.
Oh, hi, yeah. Listen, stand there. Right there. Now, about Mythal.
Man, I dislike Sarah. Overpower? Why not Rift Mage? Because I've not played Necromancer before. But what do you mean overpowered? Necromancer's objectively weaker than both of the other specializations. Unless you're doing Simulacrum Cheese. But Simulacrum Cheese is unnecessary because Night Enchanter can be equally practically tanky, and Rift Mage doesn't need to be tanky. Like, Necromancer's not good. Do you get to resurrect skeletons? Kind of.
Sarah, I don't know what reaction you want, but can this be it so we can be done?
All right, so maybe it's still you. Someone needed to do something. I mean, you went wading into a well of sorrows. Who hears that and thinks, well, Dunkerbutt, let's have a go? Even mad old Abelas said elves destroyed themselves. The only believable bit in a sea of clear demon bait. It makes messing with their relics real stupid. So, test done, you're still you. We can leave these lies behind.
How is aiming an arrow at my face a test?
I heard once that if you're possessed, the demon will defend itself against attack. Sounds stupid to say it out loud. I don't know. I don't know demons. At least, if it's true, the arrow's right there. I'm sorry, yeah? Morrigan's probably got better ways, but who can trust her?
You never do that to me again.
Fine, all right. Sorry I don't know how to deal with rubbish no one was meant to.
You seem pretty certain. You don't believe anything from Mythal?
Course not.
The thing with
What, I
Necro
should
versus the
believe
other
all that
mage
shit? There's
specializations
elves.
that really sucks
I mean,
is,
it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods.
one, it's not
So
friendly
what?
fire
There
friendly.
can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe,
Two,
those don't fit. So call me
the
stupid,
point efficiency
but
is
I
really
believe the
bad.
stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
Like, you need more skill points to get anything of value out of Necro, and you still get practically less. And when you're doing all trials on, the XP curve means you get skill points much more infrequently, so you make about half the game harder. Still very doable. Like, I'm not struggling, but it is weaker.
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Cariffi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. I get it. You're an elf. Be all elfy. But this? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
We've already debunked that, though.
It's not as if it matters what I believe. I've already denied being the herald.
Not for me to say, yeah. Just saying. Anyway, believe what you want. So long as we kill Cariffi fish. Whatever.
Like, Sarah's all pissed off because, like, hey, we don't know that all of the elven lore is incorrect. We've seen evidence that some of it is actually possible. It's just the Dalish have most of it wrong. But we have seen that it was not Andraste who helped me get out of the Fade at the beginning of the game. Like, we know what happened now. So her holding on to that means she's just a hypocrite. Just out of her hatred of elves. So Sarah fucking sucks here.
So what's going on with your face? You go off with Solus and now your elfie dealies are gone.
They weren't what I thought. Originally, they were slave markings. Solus told me how they were misinterpreted. The meaning changed.
All the nicknames.
What are you laughing about?
The Dalish, they don't know anything. I mean, you know now, but they put on all this real elf stuff, and I knew it. It's all just fancy dress. Nobody knows anything about real elves, except they're gone.
Yes, history is dumb and everyone is dumb. Now leave it be.
Fine, I'm done. All those faces. That's just funny.
Yeah, I do not like her. She openly mocks you, who's supposed to be, like, her friend and stuff. She's just a shitty human being. Well, you know, shitty elf. How old is Sarah? She acts almost like a bad teen. It's implied that she's young. She's like 18, 19, 20, something in that area. But, like, she's still a shitty person. Immature, sure, but also just shitty.
There's you, yes.
I want to kick her out because I'm annoyed. She sucks.
Right. That's why.
Like, even Bull and Solus get along better, and they're like... Solus hates everything Bull stands for. Because they're both adults. Bull and Dorian get along famously, despite the fact that they're like... They've got national level beef. Let her hate you and she'll leave herself. I'm kind of too late to get that to happen. Quag hates Dalish. Sarah hates Dalish. Quag hates Sarah. Exactly. I do it on an ideological level. She does it on a personal level to someone who she has claimed means a lot to her significantly.
Your worship.
Like, I have done nice things to reasonable elements among the Dalish, because fundamentally, you know, there's still people, and people have value. Even incorrect people, especially incorrect people. But with Sarah, it's the other way around.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an ancient rune where you consumed a pool of elfiness, and then walked
Sounds like a Disney movie when you put it that way.
Back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
All right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
So, how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
Just hate a race of millions because the actions of one, that's how Sarah thinks. Pretty much. And it does tie back into she is extremely childish. But also, she's spiteful. At her core.
How do you know?
And even she knows that.
The lady, I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
Bianca is married? Somehow I thought that the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas. Surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection. The perfect husband. I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What actions of one? Dalish is so wrong about so many things. She's just taking the piss. It's a bit farther than taking the piss, J-Bridge. Like, you saw the interaction. Once again, like, she's supposed to be on very friendly terms with the Inquisitor. And the way I've played the Inquisitor, I've never been pushy about the Dalish stuff. Never been particularly resolute about it. It's just kind of a background character trait. Yet Sarah just went for the throat for no reason. Like, in a personal, laughing at the Inquisitor directly. Like, there's a difference between being like, hey, so Dalish are wrong about a lot of stuff. Maybe they should rethink that. And, like, told you so. There's that, and then there's what she actually did. Like, imagine if you had someone who was, like, a very dear friend or a family member or something who found out that, you know, something that's very core to their worldview had been a lie to them. So, like, most people, if they were decent, would just kind of not do anything to make that whole situation worse, instead of doing the proverbial dancing on the grave. It's shitty. It's just a shitty thing to do. Sarah would hate any race based on one person, is what I meant. Yeah. Remember, when you're first introduced to her, if you're an elf, she's like, oh, well, you probably suck, but, like, she just openly disparages you if you're an elf. Now, she's too horny to speak if you're a Qunari. That's not an exaggeration, by the way. That is literally what happens. But if you're an elf, she immediately just starts shit-talking you. She doesn't know you. She doesn't know what you're about. And that's before you can express ideology or anything. Everyone prejudges? Does that make it justifiable? Some people act on their prejudice. Others try to check their prejudice. I agree that everyone does, but not everyone acts on it.
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure. I'll be here.
Research items. Should turn that in. I haven't done that in a while. Guess I don't see her as being as bad as y'all think. Why not? Has she done anything to make you see her in a more positive light? Or has the thing she said just not impacted as much for you?
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
I'd support you. That's literally why I'm here.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. Justinia wanted the Chantry to grow, but her reforms never took root. She was held back by
sticks up for
tradition,
society's
was too
downtrodden.
gentle to force change.
As a
I won't
concept
make that
sometimes.
mistake.
But she doesn't stick up for the people themselves, ever. It's like people who want to be seen donating to charity, but don't actually give a shit about what they're doing. Like which charity it goes to, and want the social credit. She does her whole Friends of Reg anything, but by her own admission, she doesn't know or care what any of the other ones are doing. She just likes pissing people off. She likes pissing rich people off because of her personal vendetta against, that class of people compared to how she grew up. She punches up. She doesn't help down.
You never know. Justinia might have succeeded if she hadn't been caught in a giant blast of magic.
I won't make that mistake either. Justinia thought the circles needed to change. But why stop there? The Chantry alienated potential allies by brutalizing elves and belittling dwarves. If we could bring them into the fold, wouldn't we have peace? There are those who would cling to the old ways, of course. But they will see. I would make them see.
I would make them
I've
see.
rambled on too long. I am not divine. Yet.
I think we straight up made Liliana a villain. Oh no. Like, every one of the things she says now, I'm like, Are you okay?
I didn't get the chance to say so earlier, but welcome back to Skyhold. After that terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to stand on solid ground again, no?
I'm thankful to be back. No one should enter the Fade physically.
And you've done it twice now. Shall I count you fortunate or unfortunate?
I'll leave you.
Okay, now I don't know if I've done enough. Basically, the divine election thing, there's a points system, so to speak. Different things can increment your tally towards different characters. I think I've accidentally incremented my Cassandra one a couple times. So I've been trying not to do that. We'll see what happens.
Hello again.
Do you have any advice?
That's hard. Whatever advantage she hopes to...
Let me try this. Yeah, Soul's got a different tarot card now. So they've all changed except for Blackwall, because this shit hasn't shown up. I guess Cassandra's hasn't changed either. Yeah. Yeah, I like how, starting with Dragon Age 2, they kind of show that character change over time. Like, if you romance a character in Dragon Age 2, their outfit changes. And then in Inquisition, as they personally grow or change, any of the characters, platonically as well, they, their cards reflect what they've been through. The Sentinel armor looks so cool. Like, I'm not gonna wear it because it sucks, but doesn't that look so sick? It looks so much cooler than what I'm wearing. Man.
Then you've received word.
No mistaking an order from the...
Back to Skyhold. I may have missed the cutoff on this. I just don't know precisely when this cutoff is. Let's see.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, I think I whiffed it. That's amusing. And there's no going back and correcting that one, because I'd have to replay most of the game. Huh. It do be like that sometimes. Talk to Cole, he doesn't really have anything important to say. Talk to Vivian, doesn't really have anything important to say. Okay, let's go talk to Morgan. More main story. Not that door. Oh, I hit the save limit again. Damn it.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
She was chasing Kieran?
She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
What kind of help? Help with what?
Wait. This isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
We are physically in the Fade for the 3rd time. Like, it's supposed to be impossible to do that, but we just kind of keep doing it. Kind of removes the impact a little bit, doesn't it? Like, oh yeah, we're here again.
Morgan! Go back. I must find Kieran before it's too late. Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power.
The same way about Illuvians too. Yeah.
If he is lost to me
Protagonist
now,
and a protagonist.
after all I have sacrificed...
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Mama Morrigan. In the first game, she literally openly laughs at the concept of loving someone. And here she is, absolutely in a panic because she's worried about her kid. It's good character progression.
There he is! Who's with him? That's... No. It can't be.
I think we recognize who that is.
Mother!
Mother.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
Clearly not the good sort of surprise.
My lovely Morrigan has a flair for the dramatic. Thankfully, my grandson is more sensible.
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful? I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Oh, be a good lass and restrain her.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you not?
You are Mythal.
Yeah, that was crazy when I first saw that, like the reveal. So one of the elven gods is Morrigan's mom, which last stream I was like, hey, is Morrigan technically half elf? But like Flemeth doesn't look like an elf, doesn't mean she isn't an elf. Like, it's complicated. Pleased to meet you.
Can't be Mythal. That's not possible.
Explain to me, dear girl, why I cannot be what I am.
Mythal was the goddess of justice. I've seen the statues. She
was one of the people. Yes, indeed.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
So she's like... She absorbed Mythal?
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. What do the voices tell you?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning.
I don't know the answer to that, no.
So young and vibrant. You do the people proud and have come far. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
If Mythal is a part of you, why haven't you helped us? We've called to you, prayed to you.
What was could not be changed.
What about now? You know so much.
You know not what you ask, child.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims? Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged! Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
A fucking plus voice acting, by the way. Ah, I was looking forward to this.
I know the name Flemeth. My people call you Asha Belinar, the woman of many years, and speak of your legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
So must I serve you now because I drank from the well?
Is that how you see yourself? A servant. I have no commands for you. Not yet.
Then what is it you want?
One thing, and one thing only.
I have to go now, Mother.
No, I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose, the reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son. Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Be thankful you did not drink. Imagine, bound.
That's why I drank, by the way.
For eternity.
Whatever else you think he is, Kieran is still a child.
And so much better behaved than his mother was at his age.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
he returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
Do whatever you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
Damn.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. As for you, Inquisitor, there is an ancient altar deep within a shaded wood. Go to it. Summon the dragon that is its guardian. Master it in combat, and it is yours to command against Corypheus. Fail and die.
Wait!
So another thing she implied there is that she hasn't been possessing bodies against their will to prolong her life. She's saying that they agreed. I'd like to see more exposition on that. Because, like, in some fiction, demonic possession and stuff like that it has to be consensual.
Are you all right,
Seems
Kieran?
like that kind of thing.
You are not hurt.
I feel lonely.
Can mislead to agreement. Yeah, it can be coerced.
God's soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all?
You should always remind yourself of that.
My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
So Kieran had the soul of an old god.
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
It's worth noting that even if you had not done the ritual for, you know, the old god baby thing, you can still have Kieran, but a version of Kieran that doesn't have this soul in it, and the stuff does play out differently because of that. I think that serves to imply that the kid would be fine either way.
You truly had no idea what she was?
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now... I have doubt. And doubt is... an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor. I suppose I should be thankful you drank from the well. Eternal servitude to Mother would not be my first choice.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me, and I cannot tell whether I passed. Mother said you must summon a dragon at an ancient altar. Do you know where that is?
I think so. It's a place dedicated to Mythal.
As no doubt is the guardian you must battle. Pray my mother has not led you astray, Inquisitor. She is not above doing so for her own amusement.
As is custom, we're now going to talk to Blackwall again to see if the mission is there. Opium. Talk to Morgan again first.
Mother must be very pleased. The Herald of Andraste, leader of the Inquisition, at her personal beck and call. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence.
You might be right.
'Twas a temple dedicated to her after all. Is it a coincidence we ended up there? There must be a connection we cannot see. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is? I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. This? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told us. All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
So what do you intend to do now?
Now? I will take Kieran and leave. Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. You are her servant, but I am her daughter. I doubt she will let me slip completely from her clutches. Whatever happens, I wish you well in the coming battle, Inquisitor.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
Okay, so I think Morgan nopes out, like, the next time we leave. Or if we advance the story from here. Which, it's not like she's leaving without telling us, but yeah.
Inquisitor.
Her part in the game is concluded. It was nice that she was as big of a chunk of this game as she was. Fan favorite character from the first game, completely absent from the second.
I'm here.
Yes, you are here. Okay. Yeah. No, looks like no black hole exposition. Oh, that's great. It's always better with Morgan around. Bonk, but also yes. Let's see if leaping shot works. You know, we won't see if leaping shot works. It's fine. Just run the usual party. Oh, my phone is on 1%.
It's here.
Hang on, 1 second.
I can feel it.
Yes. I feel it as well.
I didn't mean bonk, but yes, bonk.
There it is.
Booba.
This is all that's left of the altar. We few who travel far call to me, and I will come, without mercy, without fear.
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at Mythal's temple. The temple was a place of justice, but this is different. This was where the elves called to her, spoke to her. And one day she disappeared, and they had no one to speak to.
You want us to piss off so you can get to it?
Twag Quable.
No, definitely stay. I'm here, Flemeth, just as you told me. If I must master a dragon to fight Corypheus, then send it.
So we've killed 10 of you. Bring it. Bring it. Dragon gentrification. This one's mandated by the plot, though. It's not my fault. This isn't side content. Actually, I think this is the first mandatory high dragon fight in the series. Because I guess the archdemon in the first game. And then you fight a couple mandatory ones in Awakening expansion. Yeah, never mind. Subjugation, completely different. Uh-huh. Easy. Bull's like, I want to kill a dragon. Wants to kiss the dragon. Understandable.
Okay. Yeah, that was impressive.
It will come when I summon it. Once. That's enough to fight Corypheus, however. I have my dragon.
Now we need only find Corypheus.
That's not even impressive, though. The dragon's not impressive at all. Lots of people come when they're summoned. Fighting dragons in my Dragon Age video game, unforgivable. I will reform immediately. It sure doesn't take much. But are they a dragon? There's apparently a dragon girl themed bar in Japan. I only know this because of a YouTuber I watch sometimes. Like a vlog from there. So, yes.
Worship?
Uh-huh. Listen, Polynation, you know me well enough to know that if I had been to such a place, I would be bragging about it. Oh. Pause, champ? Is this what I was waiting for?
Of course. I will see this through to the end, Inquisitor.
No.
This will be a battle for the ages, and I'm honored to be
No,
fighting
I think
on your side.
I think I'm too far.
It won't be remembered as a battle for the ages if we get trounced.
I don't believe that will happen. I don't think Corypheus does either. Let's talk later. There are preparations to be made. Yes?
Yeah, no, I totally skipped Blackwall backstory somehow. I guess there was a window in which I had to talk to him where I just never did. So it is completely gone. I don't need this. Anything a bar restaurant in Japan won't theme? It's a good question. Maybe you can trigger after the story concludes, but I don't know. I'll test, but I don't think so.
Worship?
Inquisitor, how may I help you prepare for our final battle?
In bed.
I'd like to discuss what happened before, Solus.
I'm afraid that wouldn't be appropriate at this time. We must focus on what truly matters. Harden your heart to a cutting edge, and put that pain to good use against Corypheus.
It would help me if you could explain why.
The answers would only lead to more questions. An emotional entanglement that would benefit neither of us. The blame is mine, not yours.
It's brutal based
It
with
was
their main mission
irresponsible
window.
and selfish of me. Let that be enough.
Guess it could be related to make the Wardens leave. could be... Let me look at this again. Okay, back at Skyhold, following the events of Here Lies the Abyss and Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts, Blackwall take the Inquisitor out for a drink at the Herald's Rest. As they drink, Blackwall solemnly tells the Inquisitor a tale of how as a boy, blah 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 blah. So yeah, no, I oofed this a while ago. The window for this was between after I completed both the Winter Palace and Adamant Fortress, and the next main story after that. And I remember I talked to him in that window, but you know what I didn't do? I didn't talk to him twice.
You really don't let anybody see under that polite mask you wear, do you?
You saw more than most. Let me know if I can be of any more help in planning our final fight.
Time to start over. Yeah, let's see. How many hours? Yeah, 79 hours, not including load screens and reloading and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Feels bad, man. It happens. It happens. It's okay. That's why we who play RPGs are paranoid.
To work?
So we do have the Jaws of Hakon DLC for post-story. Once we do that. And then Trespasser. So, warning, this starts events that lead to the end of the story. You can continue to play the game afterwards, but some content may not be available. Complete any important tasks before beginning this operation. Here we go.
Did you find what you need, Inquisitor?
I can match the dragon. Corypheus is another story.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Why would I care about that, Moogirl?
Corypheus.
It's about as valuable as the fart I didn't tell you I let out.
But why?
Either I close the breach again, or it swallows the world.
But that's madness. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Love you, Quag. The fact that you can look at the situation and say it happens is the most fucking Chad mentality. I'd be undergoing convulsions, crying, and shitting myself if it was me. In fairness, I probably would as well, but, like, I've played this before. I know I'll play it again. It's not like I've permanently lost anything. And there's lots of different outcomes. It just means I get to see a different one.
Just as Corypheus expects, I suppose.
Okay, so final battle. We'll take Solus. We'll take Bull. We'll take Varric. Because Varric was in my party when I fought Corypheus in Dragon Age 2. Varric has got to be in my party when I fight Corypheus in Inquisition. He's gotta.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot.
You want me to call my
He
dad?
does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish. I knew you would come,
It ends here, Corypheus.
and so it shall.
Now it's really Skyhold. Cause it's in the...
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
You're not proving anything
protagonist.
by talking.
Which one is the more horrifying face?
You dare. A dragon.
Okay. So we pop that. We pop that.
How clever of you. It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. If you desire death, you shall have it. You dare to touch an avatar of divinity. In my time, we called your people Ratas. You are nothing. A race of sniveling cowards that shrank before Definta power.
Just throwing racism on the pile. Cool. We gotta make sure the players know this is the bad guy. Easier fight? By far. Like, they're not even in the same realm. Corypheus in this game is quite easy, to be honest. And, like, he used to be even easier because the trials weren't added until Trespasser. So you could massively out-level this. He's, like, level 17 or something. Like, it's so bad. With even ground, you can force him to your level, but if you were to do all content available in the game before doing this fight, you'd be going in massively over-leveled and just like, oh, that's it. Over-leveled on an easy fight. He's a bit of a letdown of a final boss, if you were to ask me. It's easy because I have low self-esteem. Toodle bottom for a Capri Sun. A Capri Sun sounds good right now. Pacific Cooler? Shit. I'd bottom for that too.
I shall steer you from the very be slaughtered like your namesake.
Big threats. Let's see you back there.
You dare to touch an avatar of divinity.
Easy. Couldn't even beat the beat Corypheus DA2 first time I played. Glad it wasn't just me. First time on that took me a while, and I wasn't even on Nightmare. I was on like hard. Take some figuring out. I like this one. This one is you can actually one-shot all of his faces pretty easily. I don't have that kind of damage right now. Far harder without crafting. That's true too. That's why I kind of hope Masterworks and crafting aren't in Dreadwolf. Varric just kind of eats this because rogues, Omega Wall. Hit it so hard the cutscene didn't trigger properly. This is why I didn't do a rogue playthrough. It's not interesting. I'd take me home and forgot to bring feminine products with me. He didn't, so now I'm waiting for mom.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
I'm sorry to hear, but it's frustrating when someone isn't accommodating, even if it'd be pretty easy for them to do so. Happy Meal with a Princess Peach toy. Reasonable ask.
He's getting bigger! And then the fade swallows the world, right?
That's that.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed
Yes,
the
Corypheus is unironically easier than random elites.
Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
You wanted into the Fade?
So, like, I don't understand that either. He did all this to get into the Fade, so you just did it for him? Like, wait, hang on. What? But... I'm legally allowed to drink crying McDonald's because they made Maruto instead of Peach.
Solus?
The orb.
I know you wanted the orb saved. I'm so sorry.
It is not your fault.
Kevin.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes, I want you to know that what we had was real.
Pondering my orb.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Then it's over. How lovely.
And the sky is healed, healthy, whole. There's just that left to remember.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
Because I have to take a shit. I just want a line like that in one of these games. Once. Somewhere. I'm a bald man. No, it doesn't matter who. So we don't get Squidward. Yeah, he's gone now. We can no longer use him. There's still some playable content left before the expansion. But like, yeah, we can't ever use Solus again. He gone. He really said, I'ma hit you with the cream pie goodbye. The shoot and scoot. The skeet and yeet. The wham bam thank you ma'am. He didn't even leave me any cab fare.
A moment, my lady. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do.
Dumps you for an orb.
I just don't understand. He didn't even say goodbye.
He did several
The two of
times.
you were close. Perhaps he had no choice. He might return at any moment.
Maybe.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne.
That's where we find out she's pregnant.
And your opinion will be sought on
Pregnante.
whether you wish to give it or not.
Oh, now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart, a Dalish elf leading a band of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing.
Takes an Inquisition.
Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we straight up can't believe we actually fucking missed the Blackwall backstory. That's crazy.
So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
Someone has to fix things. Might as well be me.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
So the backstory I'm alluding to is his name isn't Blackwall. He's not a Grey Warden. But if you don't talk to him enough, you just never find out. He just gets away with it.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
I can scarcely believe it.
The Conclave, Haven. It seems so long ago. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
I honestly didn't care about his lie that much. He served his purpose already before you even discover it. That's a fair point to make. Like, how much does it really impact? It doesn't change that he's there to help. For the most part, it doesn't change his abilities. Now, the whole thing about... like, it would be amusing if the way you find out is, like, he gets infected by a Darkspawn. It's like, wait, Grey Wardens can't. And then the lie unravels? That would have been a cool way to tell it, but that's not how they do it.
That was
But yeah,
the
it's,
history of all Vince. The original mold from which subsequent Vince were cast. And I got to help kick the shit out of him. Good times, boss. Good times.
There's no one I would have rather had at my side, Bull.
Same here. I got to kill another dragon and fight a Vint. Those poor bastards on the ground had demons. It's weird.
I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Totally weird too, because this crime is basically just doing the dirty work. Their legion's doing their politics. Right. Like, yeah, it's...
Got anywhere in mind?
Yeah, 100% agree.
I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. Right now I'm thinking, this shit is weird, the Inquisitor Llewellyn story. It's a working title.
It's a good title, honestly.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the Free Marches as soon as I get back.
Don't divide your efforts. The people of the Free Marches are more important than a story.
As it happens, I agree with you. Kirkwall is in bad shape, and a lot of other city-states were hit hard by the war. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
Cat. Hi. Yes, buddy, love you too.
So many people died. More still are hurting. They need help. It seems wrong to celebrate, but I want to. The part of me that's me needs to, after all this. The servants are drinking. Some of them are drinking while lying down.
Do you have any interest in joining them?
I don't know. Not now. It makes things more complicated, and I'm not ready. Someday. Maybe. What happens next? Where do we go?
It'll be interesting to see what comes next.
Yes. Because of you.
Because of you, I never stray too far from the sidewalk.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess.
Next event is the Occupied Orgy. Sarah isn't invited.
You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
That's what happens when you're a hero.
Is that so? Must be why it's so unfamiliar. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
I appreciate everything you've done for us.
So you should. Being appreciated is a nice change of pace, though.
It'll probably decline.
I'm also pleased to
I don't know, she's recently bereaved, so maybe she needs a distraction.
You thought you'd die?
Didn't you?
I deserve a bonk for that
A
one.
hero dies in all the best stories. Anything else just sounds so implausible. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
You will?
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best and only friend.
Bereft.
It'll keep.
Bereft. Oh, it's Sarah. Anyway.
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late. Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
Ironbolt can take care of at least 3 people.
I'm so sorry. Nothing's quite as it should be. you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
If I told you the port was a little dry, would you burst into flame?
You're joking, yes? Please tell me you're joking. Oh, what a disaster. The Somali was late, the invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Dedas is discussing the success of the Inquisition.
Are you descending into open boasting, Lady Montelier?
I can scarcely think of a better time. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory. Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I love tiny cakes, and there are so many.
I'll show you tiny cakes.
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise. An awful combination, but it's quite popular in Val Royeaux. I believe they call it the exquisite misery. Ole. Why did we save her again? To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
Had your doubts about me, did you?
About you? Never. I have news from the sequester. I believe the Chantry intends to name me Divine very soon. It would not have been possible without your support and friendship.
I accidentally made that happen.
Deal to me.
So I was trying to make Leliana the Divine, but because I chose a couple incorrect options, Cassandra.
I think back to how we first met, and here you stand. You are the Inquisitor, and you are... I'm pleased...
Oh wow, she just started talking without me selecting anything. That's interesting. I can open the door, but I can't go through. So yeah, depending on your choices, you can have either Leliana, Cassandra, or Vivienne be the Divine. I was going for Leliana, but, you know, I fucked up.
My dear. Elections for Grand Enchanter must be held, and many of the circles lack even interim First Enchanters. It will take time, and it may not be possible to restore the history that was lost, but we will reinstate the circles.
Cassandra sacrificed the most. I think she's the best for the job. So, like, I'm fine with it, but I was trying for Leliana. Just to see.
I'm too preoccupied contemplating what comes next.
It's always wise to plan ahead, my dear, but you mustn't worry yourself into an early grave. Go mingle. The night is still young.
Unlike your dead man's, because he was old. No, that was... Divine with a Lust for Murder would be something to see. It's happened in the lore. Exalted March. There have been several Exalted Marches. Basically, you know, Dragon Age equivalent of the Crusades.
"'Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, but a new war rages in the shadows. Gaspar, it seems, has learned his lesson well. Even the elves have no rest, with Briala's uprising rocking the Empire to its core. Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. Those Grey Wardens who survived the battle at Adamant ventured north into exile. They returned to the mighty fortress of Weishaupt, and word slowly spreads that a battle for control of the Order has erupted. It is said that Alistair leads these Wardens in their rebellion, a fight
Based
to change
Alistair.
the Order from within. Slowly, the Wardens withdraw from across the north as well. Some believe the ancient order is on the verge of vanishing forever. 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Cassandra as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she immediately enacts reform, a new Templar order, and a new circle of Magi. The Seekers of Truth are rededicated to their purpose of protecting the innocent. A proclamation of support for the Inquisition is issued, recognizing its service to all of Thedas. Despite her popularity, the new Divine's reforms are seen by some as going too far. Those Templars of the Inquisition who were recruited...
You're not a good progressive if people think you're not going too far, right? Like, that means you're doing shit right. If there's people like, hang on.
When the Divine reforms the Templar Order, they elect to remain with the Inquisition under Cullen's command.
Breaking the status quo is the entire point.
And what of the Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach, and that knowledge has become the source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand, ready.
Okay. Am I allowed to skip this? La la la, don't DMCA. Credit scenes are very commonly. You get copyright strikes for those a lot. Now here we go.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Dread Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
So yeah, Solus is Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf. One of his personal missions in this game, the one that's all new, fated for her, anagram of Fen'Harel Dreadwolf. Solus is the bad guy right now in Dragon Age. The next game is named after him. Autosave failed. Lol. So that was the main game of Inquisition. Now, Trespasser is the conclusion of this game. It's a DLC story. It should only take me one stream, probably. So we're not going to do that today. We also have the Jaws of Hakon DLC, which is a side story. Could have done that at any point, but it is kind of higher level, so doing it now is the organic way of doing things. I'm gonna just to see what happens here. Testing Pollination's theory.
Inquisitor.
Ah, there you are. I heard about the new divine. Having Cassandra on the throne will go a long way to calming things down. I just hope she'll curb her habit of punching everything she doesn't like. Now, what's next for us? I stand ready, as always, Inquisitor. Still here.
Yeah, nothing. He doesn't even have a dialogue tree anymore. So Slimith dead? Yes. My face cam was covering it there, but she was, she looked like she was, I don't know, turned to ash in the face, basically. Maybe petrified. But she looks pretty dead. So, Mythal seemingly took in the soul of Earthamiel, who is the old god that was corrupted into the archdemon that you fight in the first game. That Morrigan hijacked and made a kid out of. Following? Okay. So, Mythal, Flemeth, took that soul. So that's 2 souls there. Well, I suppose technically 3, because Mythal is inside of Flemeth. And then, Solus, aka Fenrirel, went and was just like, yeah, those are mine now. So he's just like a bunch of ancient, powerful entities now, and he's doing his thing. He's just doing his thing. Do I have a skill point? No. No. Am I close to one? Not really. Halfway through 27. So, save one more time. Since this is the best possible stopping point. We'll end here because tomorrow, Jaws of Hakon, I don't know if that'll take me 1 or 2 streams. And then the following Dragon Age stream will be Trespasser. So at most 3 more streams of this. That might put us in a position to actually finish by 2023, which is something I didn't think we would do. So that's pretty cool. Do different stuff into the new year. Let me find somewhere for us to go. But thanks for hanging out through this series. Y'all are pretty great. And it means a lot to have people watching the, you know, the off content. The stuff that I'm not typically known for, but that I enjoy doing anyway. I know I say this a lot through these streams, but it deserves to be heard. Let's head over to Lazy again. I don't get to watch Lazy as much as I would like, so I enjoy popping over there when I can. Yeah, thanks again. We'll have tomorrow. Depending on how long it takes us to do one DLC, maybe it becomes a mega stream and I do both all in one. Unlikely, but putting it out there as a possibility. Plans for content after Dragon Age is done. Just quickly while we're here. There's some Pokemon stuff I might do. There's some Borderlands 2 stuff I'm definitely going to do. There's some Spider-Man Miles Morales stuff I want to do. There's some Wonderland stuff I want to do. So we'll be playing a bunch of different stuff in January. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Oh, and we rubbed bald.